and you will see me in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Hello. I have just remembered that you have to introduce yourself to the camera. So, while I am, setting up my TikTok live right now, oh, it's set up already, almost completely, so I'm just going to maybe change my goal a little bit. Sorry. I'm changing my goal right now. I am so not sure. There are like so many goals and I don't know what they mean, to be honest. So yeah, campaigns. Alright, so if I do this, what will happen? Hello. By the way, I have some news for the Twitch community. Okay, it's fine, I don't care anymore. So I guess you cannot really see PP today, but you can also see the sunshine, which is really good. So I am really not having a problem with that, and if you are, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but I really like this lighting here. So hopefully if someone ever watches it, it's going to be alright. It looks kinda artsy in a way, which makes sense for me. So the news I have for Twitch. Oh, I wanted to put my Twitch nickname on TikTok, but I will do that once someone joins. So what I have added today, I have sacrificed some of my resting time, well, all of my resting time for this. So after my morning and afternoon stream, when I practiced some music, I have worked on the emotes for Twitch, and hi, and I have also customized some badges on Twitch. So whenever someone subscribes, and obviously if they keep the subscription for a long time, each like period of time their badge would change, and depending on the tier of the subscription, the icon would also kind of change, and obviously you will get some more emotes. Oh, I wanted to make my mic like this so you would be able to hear me better. So yeah, that's the update for Twitch, and I also made an icon for the points. How are they called? I'm calling them Jotun pieces, but they are called like Twitch points. something like that. So we have our own icon here. So for the people in the future who will be watching this on YouTube, probably on the VOD, just this is the day when the badges and the flares appeared. Yeah, I mean, I have already learned it, so by the way, I am writing my Twitch nickname in chat on TikTok because it will be better there. Yes, and I'm going to pin it. Here it is. So now I will clean this up a little bit. I will put on my kitchen gear, and we will start the baking stuff. I unfortunately kinda postponed the start of this baking session because I was working on Twitch stuff, so I started a little bit later. Hopefully I will be done not too late, because after yesterday's live that lasted for 5 hours, I also had to finish up some things. I had to also clean my whole kitchen. Hello, so nice to see you here. Hi. So I've been in the kitchen for 7 hours yesterday. It was exhausting. I'm hoping this won't be like that today. Because I mean, I'm not sure I will survive that. Yeah. So here's the thing. For the people, for anyone who listens right now, I am having, if you know what I'm talking about, some withdrawal symptoms. Thank you for the likes. Okay, thank you. With the green, I can show you everything I have. I have this one. Did you mean this plate with the bunny, or I also have this one, which is Medusa stuff. It was really cheap. It was on sale, so we got it not for the full price. I'm gonna show it to Twitch. I really like this plate. And I mean, we bought it at a store that is the central, cool store, so you would think that they only have expensive things, but hello! Yay! Thank you for the support. I am so grateful. So yeah, some withdrawals. So if I appear brain foggy or a little bit dizzy, that's because I am. Now we have cleaned up. I'm going to wear my kitchen uniform, which is remarkable. Thank you very much. You are so kind. Such kind words. Thank you so much. So yeah, again, thanks to my mom who has made this thing. I really like it, and I mean, it helps me so much. So yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. So starting with explaining what we are going to do today. Oh, it's wet, sorry. What I have planned are 4 things. So those are 2 types of cookies, which are pumpkin and oat raisin cookies, and they will be gluten-free. And I have planned English muffins and Welsh cakes. And why are we cooking exactly these types of baking stuff today? Well, that is because I am planning to put these 4 treats on my website to kinda try to sell them throughout Ukraine. I don't really have my hopes up, but I still want to have it as an option to, I don't know, to people maybe to order them. We all kinda try to achieve our dreams one step at a time. So this is the first step I am making towards my dream to have a little bakery of my own that maybe will only like bake autumn stuff, which is again my favorite period of time. So yes, these are the 4 things we are doing today. But first, we need to measure all the flour that I have, because I need to make sure that I have enough for both the English muffins and the Welsh cakes. Alright, so I have the recipe right here. I've made those things many times. Again, as I've said, I'm having some symptoms, so I can be a little bit unwell right now. It's fine. I just need to check how much flour I need for these recipes. So we will take, I guess, some sort of what should we take as a measuring thing? We will take this thing. It's not a cup, it's not, I don't know what that is. I guess I will turn on some light because I am seeing that on Twitch I need to also copy my Twitch nickname again. I just need to copy and paste it like that, so I will repeat this process every time. I will turn on some light for the Twitch and for the people on TikTok. Just so you know, there are a little bit more perks on Twitch. The angle is a little better because it's wider, and there is some music playing on the background. And I mean, if you subscribe, you get some emotes as well, so it's like, it's an overall better experience. And we also have our autumn mascot there that is on the webcam all the time. Hello. So that's why it's better to be on Twitch, because you would be able to see the autumn mascot at all times. And I mean, it would be easier for me to chat right there because the chat is bigger on my laptop. So I just invite everyone there, and now I will turn on the light. I will be back in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, I'm back. See, I did not lie. So as I said, we need to measure our flour because we need to make sure that we have enough for everything we need to make today. So I will move the TikTok over here just because I need to take the flour. I will put you right back. So this is the rice flour, it's for the cookies, but for the Welsh cakes and the English muffins, we will need just the regular, the cheapest flour you have, because I mean, this is the only option, and any Ukrainian that is seeing this now, just, you know, cleared it for themselves that I am in fact Ukrainian, just to, you know, just because of this flower. So there's some water right here for some reason. That's weird. Okay, it's wet. We are going to put the flour here and it cannot be wet. So that's not good. We need to dry this thing out. Yeah. So how are you guys? What's up? How's your mood? Are you excited for autumn? Does anyone love this season? I would love to hear from you guys. So, how many cups of flour do I need for the muffins? I need... what? Okay. Okay, I need 3 cups of flour for the English muffins. That's already a lot. So preparing my instruments. Hello, hello. So I need 3 cups of flour for the muffins. Right. I also need to dry this a little bit. And now we will be checking our ingredients. This is something you want to do before you start cooking, but as I am, you know, streaming, I am live, I figured why waste my time if I can do that on camera with all these people, you know, you can laugh at me. And this will be called content in some time. So, no, it's not working right now. So cup number 1, cup number 2, cup number 3. Okay, I guess we have enough. That is incredible news. And we also need 225 grams of the same flour for our Welsh cakes in the future, but I will not be measuring it now because I am seeing that I have enough. Thank God. No, actually I will measure it because maybe I will make some cookies that will have the regular flour. I'm not sure. So, yay, хутро! See, I told you people will recognize it. That's why it's so great. Yeah. So whenever you don't have money for the gluten-free flour, that's the flour you buy. So I will need 220 grams of this same flour for the Welsh cakes. And okay, so it will be this whole cup and a little more. That's too much? No, it's not too much. I cannot just not spill, right? It's just always going to happen. And by the way, just so you know stay here with me, just so you have some motivation, I will be making the Welsh cakes that you cannot obviously find in Ukraine. No one cooks them. It was just my own desire to try to make them. So I will be making them in these Halloween shapes. I've done it a year ago and it was great. So yeah, some pumpkins, some ghosts, some bats. It will be great. But for now we need to make sure, I mean, it's not enough flour for the cookies. So I guess it will all just go into the Welsh cakes. Oh, the air danger is cancelled. Guys, there are no more drones in our city. Isn't that awesome? Let's celebrate by baking. Yay! Yay! Actually, it was a little bit funny because either yesterday or the day before, I ended my live by saying, you know, hopefully we will have a quiet and calm night. And immediately after I ended my stream, the air alarm went off and the drones came in. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we have enough flour, that's great news. We are starting with our pumpkin cookies. I will look at the recipe right now because the last time I made pumpkin cookies, I made them with oats and chocolate. And now I'm just planning to make oat cookies separately, and I don't have any chocolate left, so we will be making another type of pumpkin cookies. Here I have my pumpkin puree. They all write in the recipes that you can just buy it canned. Unfortunately, in Ukraine there is no canned pumpkin puree. So you just have to bake a pumpkin and then you have to make the puree yourself. Myself, I baked the pumpkin and then I froze it because it was a couple days ago. So yeah, I will look up this recipe right now and I will actually put up my Twitch nickname in the comments again because I cannot just pin anything for forever for some reason. So yay, the recipe for the pumpkin cookies. Wait, I had 2 saved. And now I just have to choose one. I wasn't sure I would have enough pumpkin, but now I know that I have enough. So, what we have? We have 2 options right here. Maybe you would be able to help me. So we have super soft pumpkin cookies, and what do they tell us exactly? So this is a good recipe, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is the recipe that has a lot of pumpkin in it. And the other one, I just need a second. I apologize, I'm so sorry. But also, I mean, yeah, so search by ingredient, and here are so many pumpkin recipes. I am planning to make so many different pumpkin dishes, and if my plan with launching my little home bakery will be successful, I will make like pumpkin cake, pumpkin cheesecake, and other things, and I will put them on sale because I mean, we don't eat too much. So, okay, pumpkin pancakes, those are not what we are looking for. Pumpkin bread, yes, here it is. Pumpkin snickerdoodles. Okay, how much pumpkin is here? No, it's too little. See, here we have only like a fourth of the pumpkin we have, so it's not suitable for us. So we will not be using this recipe. We will be using this one. I have exactly 330 something grams of pumpkin puree, and we will need our gluten-free flour because I don't have enough of the gluten flour for this recipe. I will show you all the gluten-free flour I have right here. I have 4 types of it, and I usually just mix them up together, and it makes a great texture, as well as, you know, it adds an interesting taste. So I guess my little home bakery will be also consisting with like things that are good for you. I'm not boiling anything. I am baking some cookies, and also English muffins and Welsh cakes that I will be selling in the future. So I have the flour of the walnut, I have flaxseed flour, and I have this flour that I'm not sure what it's called. It's green and it's good for you, but it's like some type of grain. Sorry, I just don't know. And I have the rice flour right here. It's very cheap, I think. So everything here is gluten free. I'm hoping I will have enough of the flours to make these cookies. So baking powder and baking soda both. That's weird, but okay. I do have both. Here is the baking soda. Here is the baking powder. Also vanilla. And they always say vanilla extract, but I don't have it because it's expensive. So there we go. And okay, some spices. So cinnamon, ginger, masala spice, which is really good. Nutmeg. Don't overdo the nutmeg. You might end up in the hospital. Just so you know. Be careful with it. What else do I need? Salt. Salt right here. Some butter, but I will be using olive oil instead of butter, just so you know, and it's really good. It gives your baking things some aftertaste that is really nice, and it's also less fat. I will use some honey and some regular sugar, I think. Right? Yes. Or just fructose will be fine. I will use the yes, I will use sugar and some honey, I think. Now I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Wait just a second, I need to decide something. Oh no. Um. That's interesting. No, for this recipe I will be using just the regular sugar and I need the olive oil. I will not be showing the olive oil on TikTok because the last time I showed it, TikTok flagged it as alcohol for some reason. Again, it was just olive oil, so it's fine. Why hospital? Because nutmeg is a really strong spice, and if you use too much of it, it might hurt you. So I'm just, taking care of you a little bit, so you wouldn't risk your life, I guess. Yeah, so olive oil right here. I don't want to show it on TikTok. Again, this is olive oil. It's not alcohol. It's not anything that is bad for you. It's olive oil. Please, just believe me. I don't drink. Really. An egg and some milk. And I will need 2 seconds to take the sugar from the balcony. Just wait here. So I have the sugar. Now we are finally starting making this recipe. It finally happened, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. So I will read this first just so I know the order of things. Okay. What? I did not ask about that. No, okay, so yes. Okay. Oh no. Okay. And then this. Maple syrup? What? Okay. Yes, okay, got it. So now I know what to do. Actually, I will need this bowl for the dry ingredients. We will be making the dough here. I will just take a regular bowl for the pumpkin right here. And it's fine that the flowers and the pumpkin will mix a little bit, because and this thing, because it will be mixed anyway. So yeah. So here we have our pumpkin right here, and I will be mixing the dry ingredients in this bowl. So what are the dry ingredients? I need 3 cups of flowers, and they are saying just the regular flour. The air danger again? Are you joking? Jesus, calm down. I just wanna take halves of those. So we need 3 cups of flour. That's a lot. I was not expecting this amount. That's actually too much of what we have. Like, we barely have any flour here, but we will manage it somehow. This is a Mitski lyric. if you did not clock it in. Yeah, so I will take, okay, this is not even half. Jesus Christ. Okay, this sucks. That's great, that's amazing. So this is approximately 1 cup of flour. Okay, I'm a little bit disappointed, but on the bright side, I couldn't just go out and buy some more flour because I have less than $1 on my bank account. So this is all I have, and it's fine. We are not panicking or anything. It's all good. So 1 cup of rice flour right here, and then we need 2 more cups of the 3 flours we have right here. So what I will do is I will take 1/3 of a cup and I will just do thirds of them. So 2/3 walnut flour, 2/3 flaxseed flour. Right. Oh no. I'm such an embarrassment. I guess that was 2/3. If not, then we will fix it. And 2/3 of this type of flour, which I cannot translate, to be honest. I could, but I was too busy to do that. So all these flours are really, really good for you. So I guess this will be a good marketing strategy for selling these cookies in the future as soon as I make them. So I will bake 2 cookies of each, so I will take pictures of them, right? Yeah, and I will put my Twitch nickname in chat right here again. Why can I only pin it for a minute? It's so weird. So yeah, it's always good to say, it's gluten-free and stuff. And my phone needs to be charged, and I am prepared for that. I have my power bank right here, so I'm just gonna connect it. I knew this was going to happen. So yay! Hello! So we have our 3 cups of gluten-free flours. Now what we need is 1.5 teaspoons baking powder. We have it right here. Jesus, I hope I have enough. Hello, hi, nice to see you. So 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. Yes, I'll have enough. Okay, that's good. So that was 1.5 teaspoons. Now 1 teaspoon baking soda. Alright. This is my first time mixing both the baking powder and baking soda. I know people do that, but I haven't yet. So yay! And also, if you're interested, tomorrow I will be streaming making some homemade eclairs and some gummies. I mean, I have already made the eclairs and they are in the freezer, but the rest, like the cream and the ganache, I will be making live. So 1 teaspoon baking soda right here. 1 teaspoon salt. Okay. I guess we will have so many cookies that I will be able to sell them for a month. Yeah, just if you're from Ukraine, I'm making these cookies to sell them. I don't have any like business really, I just have my website. I will put them there. So yeah, I mean, if you live in Kyiv, I would be able to deliver them personally, because again, I don't have any like partnerships yet. I'm just, I'd like to eat that. You would be able to, because I am making this to give to people. So yeah, I'm being serious. I'm just trying to make my dream come true, which is to have my own little home bakery and stuff. Yay! So when I'll be done with everything today, I will. Sorry, I'm just moving some things around. When I'll be done, I will put it all on my website, and I am planning to bake a lot of autumn things like pumpkin bread, pumpkin cake and stuff like that, and also to sell them to Ukrainians and stuff. So yeah. Now, pumpkin pie spice, we will wait with that a little bit. Some cinnamon, okay, 1.5 teaspoons. Wait. So, okay, I think I will also have only enough cinnamon for today. But I wouldn't be able to buy it today because I already said that I have $1 on my bank account. So yeah, I wasn't even able to buy some flour today. It's fine. It's fine. 1/4 of a teaspoon of ginger. Here it is. And I believe in the possibility of launching my little bakery here, because what I am planning to cook, you wouldn't be able to find in Ukraine, like in regular spaces, I guess. Because I mean, I don't know a single Ukrainian who knows what a Welsh cake is. So this is my little plan to kind of bring that culture into our country. So instead of pumpkin pie spice, I am adding masala, and they are putting a lot. I will add a little bit less because masala is more spicy. So you do not need to do too much with it. And lastly, I need to add some nutmeg. That is right here. No, wait, I will also add some pepper, which could be unexpected, but if you look at any recipe that says like pumpkin spice, it always has some pepper in it, black pepper I mean. So we will use some of it here, not too much, but you need it a little bit for the autumn vibe, I guess. So like that. Now we will whisk it all together. Now here are our dry ingredients right here. mix them thoroughly so the spices will travel throughout the flour freely, and you would have the balanced flavor in each cookie. Because sometimes, thank you for the comment, sometimes it happens that you just get a bite of salt or a bite of, ginger, which is not very fun when it's concentrated. So mix it all up. Right. It's not thoroughly mixed yet. It's a little bit difficult to work in such a small bowl, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So it's mixed now. We will put it to the side. Now we need to mix our oil and sugar and the egg. Okay, so we need 3/4 of a cup of oil. All right. 1/4 right here. 2/4 and 3/4. Yay, great. Jigsaw, it's not alcohol, it's olive oil. Please, I'm saying it every time. It's just olive oil. Just believe me, trust me, I never lie. So olive oil right here. And you have to add a bunch of sugar to this thing right here. So clean this up a little bit because the oil likes to stick to the measuring cups and we don't want that. So put it to the side. Now we are adding our sugar. So we need, we need quite a lot, and we need it in fourths as well. That's unfortunate. So now we need to try this thing out. I guess I can just put it differently with a spoon. Yeah, we'll do that. So 1/4 2/4 3/4 and 1 cup. You need like dark sugar, like brown sugar for that, but I don't have it. So we will use the same sugar right here. So 1/4, 2/4, 3/4, and a little bit more. You don't need to add all the sugar in the recipe. A lot of the times it becomes too sweet, so just keep that in mind, that yes, it can be less sugar than they tell you. Just a little bit more right here. So we need to mix it together. Well, they call it cream it, but it's with butter, and we have olive oil right here, so it won't have the same effect, I guess. it just looks like gelatin, but it's just olive oil and some sugar. And trust me, it tastes really, really good in the result. So yeah, just gonna mix it a little bit. You need it to become lighter and fluffier than it used to be. I just became so dizzy, dizzy. That's good enough. Now we will add 1 egg, like that. Ooh. I'm sorry. And some vanilla. Like that. Mix it all up. So the mixture itself is already much lighter than it used to be. It looks way better and it smells better since we have our vanilla here. I will show it to you right now. Here it is. It was too green, now it's yellowish, kinda, and the texture is pretty nice. So now oh, and we also need two teaspoons of either syrup or milk, and I have the milk right here, so teaspoon, right, milk right here, 2 teaspoons, 1 and 2. Great, we are doing great. Mix it all up carefully. If I'm not mistaken, I need to add some pumpkin to it right now. Oh, it looks much nicer than it just looked a couple minutes ago because it was too green. It reminded me of Shrek, which is not the best thing to look forward to when you are making cookies. Although, I mean, Shrek flavored cookies might sound good. So, okay, right, what? Okay, add the egg, right. Oh, and now, yes. And now we are adding the pumpkin puree. Finally, our autumn thing is, actually I need to mash it more, just in case, so we wouldn't have any clumps. I will just do that with a fork. I put it out of the freezer, so it is soft. It's a really good trick that I have invented, which is to just put your fruits and vegetables in the freezer, and when you thaw it, it becomes very soft, so you can use it in the recipes more easily than just mashing the raw or just cooked enough product, you know. So here it almost doesn't have any clumps. It will be so much easier to mix in. Right, it only has some fiber. So yay! a win for us. So now we're just going to add it to our wet ingredients now. Just one whole blob. Like that. And we need to clean this up more, because in this household we save each bit of every ingredient. So cleaning up this little bowl right here. So we scoop out all the pumpkin. Yay, awesome, awesome, that's cool. I am really hoping I will be able to sell these cookies, because I know they will be really tasty, but I'm not such a fan of pumpkin flavor. So yes, I mean I could eat them, but hopefully people will just order them and I will just achieve my passion of cooking more, and people will achieve their passion of eating. So we are mixing in our pumpkin. It is going really easy and smoothly, which makes me happy. Trying to get rid of all of the clumps right here. It would be easier with a mixer or a blender, but I will be using my mixer for the English muffins and I don't want to make it dirty too early. So we will do this by hand and then we will manage the muffins better, you know? So here we have some clumps, but they are fine. I mean, they will add some texture. Yeah, it's looking really pretty. I don't want to spill it. It's not easy to show this to the camera, but it's really pumpkiny, I guess, really orange, just like one president. Yeah, so now we will add our dry ingredients and we will freeze the dough for a while, so then it will be easier to just shape it into balls. Right. Okay, I have a clump right here that does not want to be mixed in, and I am a little bit upset with it. What's up, my guy? Why don't you want to be mixed in? What's your deal? What's your problem? You can share it with me. Yeah, you can share it with me. Please. Oh no. That's unfair. I mean, I was planning on having no clumps whatsoever, and now I have this. Isn't this just awful? So this is a whole piece of pumpkin we have right here that does not wanna dissolve. Please. I said please. Okay, you know what? I will not be using it because I believe in quality, and this thing is definitely not good enough for our cookies, and everything needs to be perfect. So we have mixed our wet ingredients. I will get rid of this thing right here, and now we are adding our dry ingredients. finally, this is happening. Okay, so we have our mix of spices and flowers here. We're just gonna put it all in right here. Just all of it, please. Please. Guys, please. Come on, what's up? Be for real. And now we are mixing our cookies. Yay! And next we will be freezing these cookies so it would be easier to bake them in the future. And after that we will make oat raisin cookies. And by the way, these cookies are gluten-free. Isn't that fun? And okay, so fortunately enough, the flowers are sticking together very well because of the pumpkin puree that we have here. Although I was a little bit worried, but now I am seeing that, you know, it will be great. These flowers have a specific smell, but once you bake them, the smell just goes away and it leaves just a nice taste. So we have the dough right here, right? And now we will put it in the freezer. And we will start making our other cookies. Okay. Wait. What's up with TikTok? Hey. Hey. Don't stop the stream. Wait. Wait. I'm not done yet. Come on. Hi. Wait a second. Is this going to be okay? I mean, I openly said where I am from, so I mean, if I wanted to hide who I am, I wouldn't have a Ukrainian flag in my bio, you know? So I don't know why you want to feel better about yourself by putting me down. Really not sure what your motivation is. So we have our first cookie dough here. I am going to freeze it right now. And we will start making our oatmeal cookies. And what do we need for the oatmeal cookies? Well, I will tell you in a second. Wait. So, oat raisin cookies. Okay. No, not these ones. Not these ones. Okay, I guess this is the recipe right here. Okay. 3 cups. Oh my god. Alright. So this recipe is kind of huge. Yeah. Are you drawing on your tablet? No, I am looking at the recipe. And my English level, I'm not sure. I haven't taken a test in many years. So I don't know, but I am fluent, I can speak easily, I can watch anything, but I'm not sure if I want to use this recipe or just my regular recipe. I don't know, because this is too much. We would need too much of the oats, which I don't really want to waste. So you know what? I will use my recipe that is that I've checked many times. I can trust this recipe. I can openly say that it is tasty, and it is also written down in my here little book. So cookies, oat cookies. All right, this is much better. So what I need to do first is I need to wash this spatula right here because it's too dirty, and it will take just a couple of seconds. And I'm done. I even had time to wash my hands. Isn't that great? So again, starting with our dry ingredients first, we need 3/4 of a cup of flour. And these cookies will also be gluten-free because I don't have enough glutinous flour to make those with gluten, which is not a bad thing. So I'm mixing up the walnut flour right here. I'm taking 1/4 of it, so 1/4 of a cup of walnut flour, 1/4 of a cup of flaxseed flour. Yeah, just coming out. It's fine. It's 2025. Some people are going to judge you, but not everyone. And the third type of gluten-free flour right here, also 1/4 of a cup. Yeah, come on. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, so the flours are here. The next step is what exactly? The next step is 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking powder. Yeah, all right. So 1/4 is here. Man, Twitch is dead today. Come on. Oh no. Even our mascot is not good enough, I guess. Okay. This is not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. I will put my Twitch nickname in TikTok chat again, just because I can. I'm just trying to do some marketing, I guess. But I am an artist. That's not what I should be doing. So it's fine. 3/4 of a teaspoon of, okay, of baking powder. Now, what else? 1/4 of a teaspoon salt right here. Half a teaspoon cinnamon. Which is just 2/4 right now, right, guys? So 1/4 and 2/4. Great. Okay, some masala spice. Not too much. Like that. Some nutmeg. Just a little bit. And we need to mix it all up. So we have mixed our dry ingredients right here. Great. Now I'm starting with our wet ingredients. We need 1/2 cup of sugar right here, and no, it's not gonna work like that. I'm gonna add it like that. I wanted to use some sugar for the eclairs actually, and I forgot about it. So no, I hope this will be enough. I will mix the sugar with the fructose that we use daily. Shut up! I said shut up. Alright, no, it's not enough, sorry. Like that. So 1/2 a cup sugar and fructose in my case. I'm gonna put it here. Now we need 1/2 a cup oil. You can use coconut oil, but here I will be using some olive oil. TikTok, it's not alcohol, it's olive oil, please. Again, just saying, it's olive oil. Actually, I will be using this one right here because it's already dirty. See, it's olive oil, it's not alcohol. Don't ban me, please. Right. Alright. We will clean this up in a second. It's alcohol. No, it's not. No, I said it's not. So I'm making 2 types of cookies. I have made pumpkin cookies. They are already in the freezer. Here I'm making some oatmeal cookies, and then I will be baking some English muffins and Welsh cakes. And I am cooking this all to then put it on my website for people to order, right? Yeah. Then we need an egg. We have it right here. Careful, great. And vanilla. Don't be shy, put some more. Now we will be mixing it with our whisk. this part is done. And now we will add our dry ingredients. Here. We will mix it all up. I hope I'm not wasting any products by making it gluten-free, because I have eaten the gluten-free stuff and they were really tasty, but these flowers, they look too dark and I am scared. Cooking with Kaya. Okay. Again, I'm making cookies, Welsh cakes and English muffins. Now we need a whole cup of oats. Yeah, careful. Don't be shy, come out. Please. I need you. If you are the only one. Okay, I cannot open this bag. This is frustrating. And I was the one who tied it all off. I don't know what happened. Jesus Christ. Okay, so a whole cup of oats. Right here. I just realized that, the flowers are gluten-free, but the oats are regular, so it doesn't make any sense. And now I am even more scared that I just wasted the products. Oh no. And we need a whole cup of raisins. That's right here. We have a lot of raisins. Yay! So these raisins are quite big, and I'm scared that it won't be great to eat them in the cookies just straight away, because they are too long. I don't know. So that's a whole cup. Don't need them anymore. And now we just have to mix it all up. Okay, so you don't get as much of the cookie dough with this recipe, but at least you are not wasting, 3 cups of flour. You are just wasting not a whole cup of flour, which is great for us. It's more of a budget saving recipe, thank God. So we're gonna freeze it now, and we are going to hide the ingredients we don't need. Yeah. So we don't need this anymore. Putting this in the freezer for a little while, and we will be starting making the English muffins. No! And I need to drink some water. I'm sorry, I'm going to be right here with you guys. Hi, what's up? What's up? What are you doing? How are you? How's your autumn going? I love water. Okay. So now we need to clean up a little bit. We don't need this anymore. We need to fix this crap that just happened. We don't need sugar anymore. What else do we not need? We don't need the olive oil and the gluten-free flours. So I'm gonna put them away for now. Although we will need some oat bran because I don't have whole wheat flour. So I'm just adding a little bit of this fiber to the English muffins right here. The fructose is for later. Some insurance here, alright. And what else do we not need? We don't need the nutmeg and the ginger. But we will need some honey. Yay. Okay. So now we have to pray a little bit because we are starting to make our English muffins that use some yeast, and you always have to be careful with it. To not kill the bacteria or whatever it is. So I have my yeast right here. I need to heat up some milk, but first I need my mixer, which is a little bit far away. Yeah. So I will unfortunately need to move some stuff around. So that is our blender, we don't need it right now. Our protein powder, which we also don't need. Our stuff and other stuff. Jesus, Twitch is just empty today. This blows. Guys, I am so disappointed in myself. Yeah. Okay, I don't wanna cry at all. So here we have our blender. It's a little big and heavy, and me being dizzy does not help it. But here goes nothing. Oh. Shh. Shush. Don't forget about your manners, please. What have I taught you? I'm not. No. So putting the things back into their place, and we will start making the English muffins right away. Yeah, English muffins, they are so good for you. English muffins, just stop making these sounds. Please, 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 please. So all the flour for the muffins is here, which is awesome. Now our recipe needs to be closer. This is the other flour. So, English muffins. I have them somewhere here. No. Yeah. Alright. I need to heat up some milk. So, a cup and a fourth of a cup. Here I have just a little thing, and our cups are a little dirty, but we will just dry them with our napkins. What? Milk, yes. Milk. So a cup. Really? That much? Oh my god, that's so much. A cup and a fourth of a cup, which is something like that. Okay, let's go. It needs to be at 38 degrees Celsius, something like that. So here we have our thermometer. We will use it. Yes. So, and while the milk is heating up, we need to prepare our other things, such as our honey and our yeast. So we need 3 tablespoons of honey. This one is a little bit crystallized, which is an unfortunate thing because, as you can see, it does not want to leave the spoon. Yeah, go ahead, you're free to go. Alright, the second tablespoon. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Okay, the milk is at 30 degrees, we need 8 more. Alright, and the third tablespoon. It was a little bit less, but it's actually fine because, yes, everything is great. So we need to clean this spoon up a little because, come on, yeah, be for real. So, what's up? Now we need our yeast. The milk is too hot. Jesus, it was too quick. Now we need to wait. Guys, I failed. I'm sorry. It's just unfortunate. So 2 teaspoons of yeast. Hey, shut up! So that's barely 1 teaspoon. Thank God I have more. And that's 1 more teaspoon and a little more. So a teaspoon and just a little more to compensate for the yeast that wasn't enough before. If there is someone else on Twitch, thank you for being here, and if you want you can write something in the chat. I would love to have a chat with anyone right now. So the yeast is ready, but the milk is too hot. That is very sad. I don't know what to do now, because we need the milk to not be that hot, because we have the yeast right here and it is too tender, so too high of a temperature might kill it, the bacteria that grows. So the milk needs to be a little cooler. Like it needs to be like more of a room temperature, but we have it too warm for now. Right? How many degrees? No, it's too hot. Still, just be cool. Come on. Okay. I'm not happy with what is happening right now. Again, I will put my Twitch nickname in chat. I guess it's been almost 2 hours since I started Twitch or Twitch? What? No, it's Twitch. Twitch or Twitch. I'm not sure. I think it's Twitch and not Twitch, but I forgot. And now I'm thirsty, so checking the temperature. The milk is still too hot. I am still upset because of that, so I will just drink some water. We will drink our problems away. It's just water. TikTok, don't ban me. Please. Okay, while the milk is cooling, I wanna prepare the butter actually. We just need 2 tablespoons of it, but it needs to be melted. So we will melt it in the microwave while the milk is cooling down, because it's at 42 degrees. It's too hot. We need it at like 36 or something. I don't know how I just completely missed this mark. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I need a second to give this back to my mommy. So we have our butter right here. Yeah, so no one is here. Great. I can just be myself, I guess. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Buddy, you're okay. No, you can't say where the road goes. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, everyone left. That's cool, that's cool. My feelings aren't hurt or anything. It's not like I've been trying. So 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons. I mean, I will not be measuring it too thoroughly because I will need this butter for the Welsh cakes. So this is like 1 tablespoon, and this is like the other, but a little less. Right. Nobody's arguing, so I'm right. I was right. The rest is for the Welsh cakes. We will melt it now. Yeah. Awesome. Great. Oh, there is. Oh, thank you for the likes, mommy. Okay, the butter is melting. We need to check our milk again. Is it too hot or is it not? It probably is. Okay, 35, 36, and it's too hot already. 39. Oh no. Can we just cool down faster? Is this not an option? Like, please. Hello? I heard something. Okay, so the butter has exploded in the microwave. This evening is going great. So our cookies in the freezer are too dark and the butter has exploded. So far I can call it a success. So wait a second, I will clean it up a little. Jesus, why did that have to happen to me? But at least it looks nice, right? The butter right here, and it smells good. But again, almost the whole microwave is in butter. So I'm just going to talk about my day today. So I drew a picture in the morning, right? And then I practiced violin and piano closer to the afternoon. It's okay. Everything is fine. Thank you for asking. Everything is good. And after practicing, I was planning on streaming a little bit earlier, but that was unsuccessful because I started, I guess, adjusting and customizing the rewards on Twitch that my followers would get from being subscribed to me. So because I spent so much time customizing the flares and the badges, I just, I had to postpone the cooking to the evening. Now I need just a minute to hide some flowers, some stuff. Oh, oh, the air alarm is cancelled. We are safe now, guys. There are no more drones in our city. Isn't it great? Yay! Tonight was really, really interesting, wasn't it? I mean, to hear explosions at 4 a.m. is not something you really want to hear, not something you really want to wake up from. So I'm really hoping we will have a calm night tonight, but I mean, no guarantees here. So I am hiding these things that I used for the cookies. I will bake the cookies after I will be done with the English muffins, because they are in the freezer and they need to be there for like another 40 minutes, so they will be stabilized and the flavors will just work together better. So I'm hiding these things now, and we will continue with the English muffins. Baby, you're such a cutie. Okay, checking the milk. I am hoping it's now cooled down a bit because it was too hot. So now it's at 37 degrees Celsius. Yes, that's perfect. All right. So I have we don't need this anymore. I have the honey and the yeast here. I am just going to add the milk and I will stir it. I will mix it up. Oh, here it is. And it will need to just stay in one place for 5 minutes after stirring and mixing. So we are mixing the yeast with the milk and the honey. We need to activate the yeast, but not to over-activate it because it will just die out, right? So it is mixed. Now we need to cover it up with a towel of some sort, which we have right here. Is it fine? Yes, it is. So what time is it? Cheap viewers on Streambo. Yay, great. We have a bot on Twitch. Isn't that awesome? So it's 8:40. We need 5 minutes. Just leave it alone for a while. Now, now we need to be quiet for the dough to activate. But before that, I need to take a charger for my laptop, so I will be right back in a minute. Alright, just wait here. I will write it in the comments just in case. Yes, I will be right back. I have my charger right here. I just need to connect it to my power bank real quick. Sorry for the delay, but we still need to wait for our yeast, so it's going to be fine. Man, Twitch makes me so depressed today. I was not expecting such a low engagement, like no engagement at all. This is really sad. Okay, it is now connected. Everything is great. I just don't wanna move the Twitch to another table. So here we have, and by the way, here we have our PP, our little mouse. It's on Twitch, so go join me there. Okay, it's good. I will disconnect my phone, I guess, because it's charged pretty much. So yeah, and we will need an egg. So we're gonna put these things out. We don't need them. Okay. Okay, how many minutes was it? Okay, one more minute and we will continue cooking. Our little, oh, I think my box with raisins is broken. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay, now the time is, yes, so we have the foam on top of our milk, which is what we are looking for. Now we need to add what? We need to add our butter that we have melted right here. Some salt. How much? Whoa, that's a lot. Alright. So 1.5 teaspoons, which is 3 of these. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. And now we are adding some of the flour, not all of it, because it needs to be incorporated in a very specific way. So what we need to do is we need our regular flour that is right here, it's already measured, and we need our oat bran, and we need to add like 3 tablespoons of it right here for some fiber in our muffins, I guess. And I will use a little bit more of the flour because I did not add all of it that is needed in the recipe. So, oh, and an egg. Sure, sorry. Yes. An egg, I wanna narrate my recipes as if I'm in the church, but suddenly my accent just became worse, so much worse, so much worse. So adding some of the flour right here, and we are going to start mixing it on low speed, I think, right? Is it on low? I don't know. Of the flour that we have prepared. For some reason it is too watery right now. I'm hoping it will fix itself. Maybe hoping. Or we will add some more flour, it will be fine. I'm just gonna hide this really quick and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, it's looking great, but we do need to fix it up a little bit because we have some flour on the sides of the bowl, and that always happens, so it's fine. You just need to mix it in the dough and not just leave it here. So yeah, fixing that real quick. Then like that. I'm gonna mix it a little bit more, and yeah. Great! It looks and smells incredible, just like it should. Thank God we have done everything right, finally, because I was planning to stream for maybe an hour today, and it's already 2.5 hours almost. I'm really tired, and I mean, in order to bake the English muffins, we need to wait for another hour so the dough will rise, and we need to put them separately on a skillet and fry them for 7 minutes on each side, and then we have to finish them up in the oven, so it takes quite a lot of time, and that was something I wasn't expecting. But I guess I was planning to start streaming at 4 o'clock today, but I just got caught up in all of this Twitch stuff, and I did not even notice that it was 7 p.m. already, and that's my fault, of course. But I was just trying to do something nice for the Twitch community. Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, so I was really trying to, have everything customized for the Twitch subscribers. Since yesterday I got my first subscriber on Twitch. Yay! So, gonna cover this dough for an hour, and we will come back to it. But now it just needs to be left alone in the oven, I guess, or not. I will just put it on the table. We will not do anything with it. So now it's 9 p.m. I will come back to it at 10 p.m. or even later. So now we are starting our Welsh cake recipe, which I have been waiting for. I will show you why in a second. But for now I need to just remove this mixer because it's too big and it will just mess up everything for me. I am afraid I will need to move the Twitch on the table again because my power bank just doesn't work at all. Unfortunately, I am at 17% on my laptop. You did not see that. Let's just pretend that everything is fine. Don't look at the protein powder. I'm not promoting it. It's just mine. So I need to put the mixer back in its place. Right. So it goes right here. It's very, very heavy. And I am dreaming about having a KitchenAid mixer one day. It would be fantastic, as Tom Hanks always said. Fantastic. Yeah, so putting all these things back in their place. I'm gonna put you in your place. Got it. Got it. And these paddles, I guess, will go just in the cupboard. Sorry for the inconvenience. I will be right with you in a moment. Okay, it's in its place. So here is the thing. I need just 1 minute to go take the charger from my room because my laptop is at 17% and it's not working really well. So I'm asking you to wait just for a minute or less. I'm gonna be right back. You know, I always forget how difficult it is to make English muffins and Welsh cakes, and whenever I make them both in one evening, and I mean I also made like 2 types of cookie dough today, I'm so exhausted right now and I'm not even close to being done. Oh no, oh no. Okay. So I'm going to move our English muffin dough right here. So it will be just standing here for an hour before we, start cooking it. I regret everything. There was a mouse somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now for the Twitch community, which has betrayed me today completely. I do not have beef with you, but I am disappointed a little bit in myself, not in you, that I wasn't successful at making you interested in joining me. Although, again, I'm trying really hard. So yeah, our little mouse goes here. Awesome. Everything is good. We fixed everything. So I'm gonna tell you what's up. So while we are waiting for our muffin dough to rise, we will be making Welsh cakes. And well, of course, in the United Kingdom, people should know what that is, but in my country, I don't think anyone has ever heard of them. So it will be very interesting to be making it. I mean, I have made this, I have prepared this recipe many times already, because I learn Welsh and I love the language and the culture and the actors. So I'm going to be trying to incorporate this culture into Ukrainian culture, perhaps, if it could be possible, it would be great. So I don't need any measuring things anymore because I have already used them for everything I needed. Now, actually oh no, I needed to use something. Oh, it's fine. I have it here. Okay. Don't panic. I have everything under control. That's not me. That wasn't me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just a baby. So, the ingredients for the Welsh cakes are, and listen carefully, I'm also going to be measuring some flour because I have more than I need. Yeah. And I kind of want to use it all today because then only the weird amount of it would be left, so you wouldn't be able to cook anything. You would just, So how much flour do we have? That's not even 200 grams, alright. And this will be, oh, that's so much. That's like 300 already. Okay. It is what it is. So if we have the 300 grams, we need to make this recipe a little bit bigger. Like we need to increase the proportions. Not too much, but a little bit. So why I was waiting for this recipe is because I'm using these Halloween cutting shapes, right? So the pumpkin, the ghost, and the bat. And I love making Welsh cakes with them. I'm not saying they taste better, but I mean it's really nice. So we have our flour. Now we need what? We need some sugar. How much of it? I mean, I'm not using sugar, I'm using fructose, which is different. I will need a spoon. So where is the sugar? Here it is. So I will need a little bit less. Actually not, because we have more flour. So maybe it's even better for us. So I will use like 70 grams. Like that. Yes. Great. So we've done that. Now, okay. Now the cinnamon, and I'm also going to add some masala spices. So we need a lot of cinnamon because these cakes are very autumn coded, I guess. So they need to be spicy. The masala right here. Great, and great. And then the salt. It's not written in the recipe for some reason, but I mean you still need it. They are not writing the total amount. I don't know why. Okay, and we will use the rest of our baking soda right here. No, baking powder, sorry. Baking powder right here. The rest of it. That's approximately like half a teaspoon. So we have calculated everything perfectly. We don't need vanilla for this one. Speaking of vanilla, I am talking about her on each stream I have, but it's fine. So Vanilla Maze. Vanilla Maze is a streamer and a YouTuber who has this very, very soft and soothing energy to her. I really, really like watching her. I am so obsessed right now. Obsessed is a strong word, but I'm just really happy that people like her exist because she's incredibly positive. So I'm mixing up all the dry ingredients. She's very positive, and you can see that she really enjoys life, and I really appreciate it in people, especially being from Eastern Europe, where everyone is kind of, it's not a dig on people, but we all, I think, we don't feel safe in our environment because the people had to, survive through so much pain and fear and other things that, anytime you see a person that is just on a street or whatever, like, you don't feel safe ever. You always think that the other person is going to attack you. That's why some people attack you first, and it's really, really sad. So now I need to add the butter, and I need to mash it with my fingers. This is the part I don't like because I'm a very, very sensitive person. I'm sensitive to sensory things, and when you're saying that, I have to mix up some fat with something dry and it's going to stick to my fingers, that does not make me excited, but it is what it is. And I just have to deal with that. So please just stay with me as I'm suffering through mixing these dry ingredients with this butter right here. Oh no, it's disgusting. Alright. Great. We're having a good time. We are having such a good time, guys. No, really, we are fine. We are not stressed at all. It is starting to feel and smell really good because we have added our butter. And again, butter always smells incredible. I'm afraid we need to add some olive oil to it because we have too much of the flour. Yeah, I have not thought of that. Oh no. It needs to be a little bit crumbly, so the butter does not to be mixed like fully, but as I'm seeing right here, we need a little bit more fat, so I will add some corn oil right here. Careful. Sorry, I will clean this up after. So we will mix this up now. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. And it's looking good. No. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. The table is clean, just so you know. It's fine. Okay, so it is crumbly. Great. Now we will mix in our dried berries, which are cranberries and some grapes. Just wait a second, please. If you have a second, please spend it with me. So, the cranberries and the raisins. Yeah. We have our cranberries right here and the raisins right there. Here we go. I'm gonna add some of them and some of the raisins. So with this recipe you might wanna add more, but you really shouldn't, because when you will be using your cutting forms, they will not really cut the dried fruit properly, and it will just be more difficult for you, unfortunately. Although having these cranberries and raisins is tastier, but just don't overdo it. Here's my advice. So yeah, we have added those. We don't need them anymore. Just gonna hide them real quick to not clean up after we are done with the stream. Sorry. Now I will add in the egg. Okay, the angle is a little weird. It's the same, I think. Hello? Yeah. No. Okay. Okay, so we need to gradually mix the dry ingredients into this egg, and I know for a fact that we will need some milk because we have too many dry ingredients and just one egg, and 2 eggs would be too much, so I am immediately adding some milk. Again, not too much, because you will need to roll this dough, so it shouldn't be too wet, otherwise it will just stick to your surface. And I just realized that I should have left some of the flour for the process of rolling the dough out, and I have not thought of that, which makes me stupid. Okay, now I don't know what to do, because we really need something to cover up the table so the dough wouldn't stick to it. If anyone has any suggestions, you are welcome to type them in the chat. I would appreciate it, because I have no idea what to do now. Of course, I have some cornmeal and I have some gluten-free flours, but I don't think they would work. So maybe we will just need to, unfortunately, pray that the dough wouldn't stick to the surface. That's all we will do, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. That's what we'll do. That's what we will do together with you. When I mix it with my hands, because it's been a while, it just needs to come together. I don't have that much time and that much energy to spend just on this dough today. So just please, please, please don't make me work. Please, 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 I don't wanna work too much. I'm so tired, but I'm gonna cook some muffins with you today. But you are Welsh cakes and not muffins, and it's fine with me. Okay, so the dough has come together pretty much. It's pretty much ready. So I just need to clean up the surface here a little bit, so it would be safe completely to cook these Welsh cakes. And I will take out the skillet I will be frying them in. Yeah. It's a little crumbly, but it's okay. That's how it should be. I mean, we have too much flour, but I think the balance is alright. Please be alright. I am begging you. Okay, we have a cranberry that just left the dough bowl. So now we have to pray, because we don't have any flour to sprinkle the surface with. So just bear with me. I will be using a silicone mat in order to roll out the dough. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm flattered, I guess. So we don't need the milk and the butter anymore, and I will need this for later. So I'm hiding these things, and I will be what? Yes, I will be cleaning this table to prepare the Welsh cakes. If I'm being honest, rolling out any dough is my least favorite process of them all, and I'm also very, very thirsty, so I need to drink some water to not be in that much pain. Yay! Great. Now we are taking our skillet, which is right here. We need to clean it up a little bit, and we won't be using any oil because, yeah, Morshinska. Yeah, exactly. We have run out of our water, so we had to buy just the regular one, and that's what we have here. I will be preheating the skillet while I will be rolling out the Welsh cake dough. Okay, I will use this for later. So putting it on a little flame. What is it called? I forgot. And we have our dough right here. And I will not be making it too thin. Thin. Because if I'm going to be selling these Welsh cakes, they would need to be the most likable, and obviously they would be like that only if they were, you know, like little cakes. I really like this dish, not only because it's Welsh, which already makes it better for me, but also because it is so authentic and it is so like warm, and I guess how would I describe it? Like, it has just so much cinnamon and other spices, so it's really great to cook in the autumn and in the winter. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to say. So here I have my little shapes. Here we have our pumpkin, our ghost, and a bat. So I will be cutting these cakes by these forms, right, like that. Like that. So usually I make these Welsh cakes thin whenever I eat them, because I don't know why, I just wanna like that way you have more of them and you can just work less, I think. So you eat less and you have to then cook less. But this time I will be making real pictures of these, so we will need them to be a little bit thicker, just like the original recipe wants us to do. Like that. Alright, and now we will start taking these forms out. So you have like these little autumn cakes right here. They are this thick, and when I will be done just taking them off the table, I will start cooking them and start preparing the other ones. I'm really hoping my dream will come true a little bit, so I would be able to just sell them to people. I'm not sure it will be successful. Okay, I've never made them this thick before, but that's how you are supposed to make them. We just don't eat a lot at home, I guess. So yeah, I usually make them like 4 times as thin as these ones. So it is surprising to just have them in my hands like that. And the little bat, is the little bat okay? Hey, what's up? Hello? Okay, the little cranberry got stuck, but we figured it out. Everything is great. So come on out. It's fine. You're safe here. It's a safe space. And our little bat. Can you can you see it? Have you seen the Blood Moon eclipse? Is it the Twilight series? Because if so, or do you mean today just the moon stuff? Sorry, that was embarrassing. I'm not a Twilight stan, I promise. I was forced to watch it. No, I haven't because I've been working all day. And Jesus, that was so embarrassing. I understand you're talking about the real eclipse, and no, I have not seen it. Okay, I have never been this embarrassed in my life, I don't think. So I have put these cakes on the skillet, and they will need like 4 minutes each to cook on each side, I mean. And while they are cooking, we will make the rest of them. And it's tonight, yes. Do you know at what time it is, or has this already happened? Because I have never seen it, and I think it's like bad for you energy-wise to look at it. Don't worry, it's not Twilight. I go grocery shopping late in the evening, so I saw it. It was beautiful, really. Could you describe it? Like, how does it feel to see this type of thing? Because I've never saw anything like that, and I would be scared if I'm being honest. Yeah, so I would love to hear about your experience. Okay. Actually, I love this dough that we have right here. This is the first time I haven't needed any flour to sprinkle, and it's so great. I will make one more pumpkin, one more bat. Okay, are you good? Are you good? Did you got everything? And I want to make another bat, or not. Actually, the bats are a little smaller, but it's fine. No, it's fine. It fits perfectly. So we will have 3 bats, and the rest will be the pumpkins and the ghosts. Yay! Isn't it great? It's awesome. And then we will bake 4 cookies that we have made today, and then we will bake our English muffins that are preparing just now, and I can smell the dough and it smells great. So what's up? Okay, you have eaten something. Wait a second, sorry. It's from 8:30 to 20. Oh, 50. Okay, so we have 20 minutes left. Okay, it's so cool. A dark red moon. Don't be scared. It's such a beautiful astronomical and spiritual event. Wow, I wasn't like it was red, really? So you have seen Red Moon? Jesus, it's horrifying. Oh my god, I should start bake autumn goods too. Yay! Yeah, please start. It's time. I love your glasses so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. They are almost new because my vision got so bad that I needed to get the new glasses. So another bed right here. Isn't it cute? I will show it to Twitch as well. The little bed. I love Halloween so much. I love Halloween so much. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin screams. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, I can already flip them. Great! Isn't it awesome? It is! I will show you the cakes in a minute because it is a little bit tough to manage everything all at once. I'm a little bit stressed and tired, but it's okay. So, making the rest of these Welsh cakes. What's up? Sorry. Yeah, red and eclipse. You can just Google to see if you can do it physically. Oh my god, a bat! Yes. Who doesn't like Halloween? Exactly. I guess some Christians, I'm not sure, but yeah, it's such a great time. I love it so much. Okay, so this is the last bit of our dough. I need to spread it a little more because it's too thick. Like this, I guess. It did not make any difference. So the socks, okay. What about now? So our little pumpkin right here, and I will show it to Twitch as well. And if you want to join me on Twitch, you are more than welcome. I prefer Twitch to everything, to any other platform. It is just more comfortable to me, I guess. I have this little autumn plate for the Welsh cakes. What are you writing? It's the same? Okay. So I will be putting the Welsh cake on this plate. How are you doing, guys? Are you done? No, you're not. And this one is done. What about this one? This one is also done. And this one needs a little bit more time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, my skillet does not cook evenly. So, yeah, like 2 of the Welsh cakes are already done and the others aren't. It is frustrating, to say the least. But it's fine, it's fine. So, now we have to somehow manage to use every last bit of this dough right here. And we will be doing that by filling the last cutter without rolling out the dough. So this is the last the part of the dough. Let's read, but for pagans, Samhain. What is that? Could I ask what that is? Because I'm not sure how to answer, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I'm filling out the ghost right here with the dough, so it will be cute and Halloween and stuff like that. Okay, how are the cakes? They are almost done. Okay, this one is, they are looking really cute and really scary. This is what we have been going for. So yeah, and this is the last one, our little ghost right here. So these ones are just ready to go. We don't need these forms anymore. We'll just wash them. I'm so tired. Wait. Yeah, so I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've just been on my feet. It's been a little bit tough for me. Yeah. So if I appear a little bit weird, I apologize. This little grape just escaped a cake. Okay, this Welsh cake just does not want to be cooked, like at all. It's weird. So I'm putting the other ones on the skillet. No, that's fine. We will wait a little bit. It's super weird. It's been there the whole time and it's not cooked at all. Sorry, washing my hands. What time is it? Oh, I need to take my medication soon. Alright. My back hurts so much. My back hurts very much. Someone please just fix my back. Samhain, sorry, I don't know how to read it. It's the pagan Halloween. Halloween is inspired by Samhain, so people will turn Christian. Oh my god, you just killed me with this knowledge. I guess I need to do my research on Halloween now, because I have never seen this word. Yeah, so this is very interesting. I'm hoping that I will learn something, because truly no idea. So I'm gonna check these Welsh cakes. I can move you closer to myself now, because for now we don't need as much space here on this table. So how is this one doing? It's cooking a little bit, but not. I will just make the fire bigger, I guess, because I've never had this problem. So it's like It's been here the longest and it's not cooked. What? What time is it? We have 20 more minutes for the English muffin dough to rise. So in that time, I will finish up cooking these Welsh cakes, and I will also bake the cookies. Samain. Okay, thank you. Samain. Okay. I will do my research, I promise. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I guess it's cooked now. It's just a little weird. So how are these ones? How are you doing, guys? How has your day been going? Like, how's your mood? Are you excited for Halloween and autumn and all this stuff? So yeah. So the other Welsh cakes that were added later are already cooked, and this one is not even cooked. It's good. Oh, thank you. My mom made it for me. Thank you. I love it so much. It's my favorite. Okay. I'm tired. So yeah, you can just tell me what's up, like. Yeah, it's very sweet. And she also sewed like this thing right here. Yeah. Because she knows I love to cook. It was her gift to me. It was really, really, really nice of her to do so. So I have another couple of Welsh cakes ready. I think. No, this one needs a little bit more time, but this one is ready. And I am putting the rest of those on the skillet. And I have to be careful with the beds because it's a rough shape. But yeah. Your apron is cool too. Thank you so much. My favorite channel on YouTube, which is Smosh, had this song which sounded like apron. It's the apron of the day, and they would just promote some silly aprons. So now it's stuck in my head. It's a bit on your body, the apron of the day. So, how are you? Little Welsh cakes. Ow! Don't bite me. Okay, so while they are cooking, I'm gonna cook now too an avocado toast for dinner. Wow, so you're cool like that. I'm happy for you. I'm really, really glad. And what else do you use for the toast except for the avocado? Like an egg or something? Like that. Just what do you pair it with? Because I think I've had an avocado toast just once in my life, so I'm really curious about people's habits around this dish. But to be frank, I had this toast in France, so yeah, I can just say that I had an avocado toast in Paris. Okay, the rest of the cakes are cooking. I can show some of them to you now. Here they are. They are very Halloweeny. I love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm gonna put them on another table. And tomato or sometimes an egg. I'm vegetarian, so I cook for myself. Yay! So I wanna, like, I think my body forces me to be vegetarian because it really cannot even handle any meat, and it's been a dream for me to finally become vegetarian by some time because I love animals. Tasty, send me some with Nova Posta. I mean, it's not a joke, but I am really planning to sell these to Ukrainians. Yeah, so I have made 2 cookie doughs today, which I will be baking right now. And I will take pictures of all of these Welsh cakes, and I will take pictures of the how are you cooked? You are great. And I will take pictures of the Welsh cakes, and when I finish up the English muffins, I will put everything on my website. So I am really serious. I will be selling it throughout Ukraine. I am almost completely sure that no one will order anything, but you know, you can have some hope. When I started to cook myself, it was too hard for me to deal with dead animal bodies. Yes, I've had this problem since I was a kid. So yeah, I get you completely, I agree. Like, it is super painful. Wow, you should make video tutorials on TikTok. Maybe, but it's a lot of work, and I already work a lot as an artist. So here it is, my Welsh cake thing. Here it is. Here they are, my Halloween Welsh cakes. Oh, I'm thinking, yay! Yeah, I get you completely. So we can be together on this. Now you can join me. Actually, if you want a better angle, you can join me on Twitch. If you want, I can just type down my username in the chat, because I have my laptop on another table there, and I mean, it just looks better, and it has its own like animal mascot. So I have right here these things, which are a tray, and I will take another tray, and I need to preheat the oven to 180 degrees Celsius, and I will take another tray right now. So I will bake these cookies that are gluten-free, by the way, just so you know. Here it is, our little tray. So I am putting the silicone mat on it. Yeah, it looks funky, but it's okay because we don't want the, although, no, I won't be using the silicone today. I will just use the parchment paper. because the silicone mat is too big for this baking tray. So putting it here, and now I'm going to take out my cookies from the freezer. So I have 2 cookie doughs right here. I'm sorry. Okay. Have a great evening and thank you for coming here. And just have a tasty dinner to yourself. Bye. Thank you. So we are now going to take our cookies, right? If I'm being honest, we're gonna make. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you. You're so nice. It's so nice to have you here. We are going to take our cookie dough, make it into balls, and we are going to bake them, hoping that it will be tasty and good. Is it big enough? No. I will add some more. So these are pumpkin cookies. Hello and thank you so much for the gift. I love this one because it has a cat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So we are making 2 of these cookies right here, the pumpkin ones. And if you are Ukrainian, you will be able to order these cookies from me directly. Yeah, so like either today or tomorrow I will be launching my little baking shop on my website. So yeah, here we have the pumpkin cookies and I will make a glaze for them. And now I need to wash my hands in order to make the oat cookies. Now our hands are washed. Yeah. So this dough looks a little dark. It's because it's gluten-free. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. As you can see, it's a little dark, but it has so many healthy flours that's why the color is like that, but it's really tasty. Yeah. So, and here I have the oatmeal raisin cookie dough. I'm gonna also make 2 cookies out of it. They are going to be a little smaller because I have less dough. And this recipe is my favorite because I have these cookies every day for breakfast. They are really good. So, is it big enough? I think it needs a little more dough, because when these particular ones are cooked, they tend to be drier when they are smaller. So you really want to make them a little bigger So here it is, our oatmeal raisin cookie that is gluten-free. Well, actually it's not fully gluten-free. Unfortunately, I realized it too late that only flours were gluten-free, but the oats were regular. That was stupid of me. I should have known. But yeah, it's my mistake. So I will be saying that openly, because we have to admit our own mistakes. So comparing these two cookies, this one is a little bit smaller. So I guess it's not enough dough. It's really not enough. So maybe in the future I will try out another recipe that uses more oats, but you get more cookies in the result. So I will show you these cookies on the baking tray right now after I wash my hands. Oh, I almost died. Sorry. I think I just heard a drone flying by. Or was it a car? That sounded like a drone. Oh my god. So that was terrifying. Oh my god, okay. So here are our 4 cookies I'm gonna bake. We obviously have more dough. I will make this dough into cookies in a bit. I just need to put it in the oven, but it's not fully preheated yet, so it's too early. Thank you, hello. So it needs to wait a little bit, and for now I will make just the rest of the cookies and I will freeze them, because that's what you do, and that is the best way to keep your cookies, because you can always have them fresh out of the oven, because I mean it takes them what, 10 to 12 minutes to bake, and you have a fresh cookie. Isn't it the best thing ever? Okay, I feel so betrayed by Twitch today. It's just... and I had a feeling that, you know, if I'm gonna put so much work into Twitch today, then it's definitely not gonna be used. Like I tried so hard to make this content for my Twitch subscribers today, and it's just not happening. I have 0 viewers, yay! But at least I won't have to do this work in the future, so it's fine. So again, thank you, mommy, thank you for the support, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you a lot. I'm just a baby. Also, after I bake the cookies and the English muffins, I will make the glaze for these cookies right here, because I feel like just pumpkin cookies are not going to be enough. and in the like perfect world you would have chocolate in them, but I don't. So I'm just gonna make like some maybe caramel sauce, and I will put it on top of the cookies, and it will be really tasty. So yay! This dough is a little wet, but that is because we have real pumpkin in it. So this is actually good. And as I am thinking about it, I imagine it will spread a little bit. So yeah. I love cookies, guys. I love them so much. Okay, and this will be the last one. I thought there will be so many cookies, but I am seeing it now. There aren't so many. It's weird because I had to use a lot of ingredients. But I guess that is because I'm making them so big, so that any price would be justified. So yeah, and I am sure they will be really tasty because I have made a similar version of this cookie already. I just had some oats and some chocolate in it, and there is none here because I have a separate oat cookie, and I don't want to have two cookies with oats in them, you know, it's weird. So here are all the pumpkin cookies. Now I'm gonna wash my hands, and I will make the balls out of the oat raisin cookies, right? So yeah, I need to wash my hands. Sorry, I keep disappearing. I'm still here. I'm just washing my hands. And after I roll these cookies, I will take my medicine and we will start working on the English muffin dough. So we don't need this bowl anymore. I will soak it in water. That's fine. Now, so the oven is preheated, so we can put our cookies to bake. Awesome, so here I have the 4 cookies. We need to put them in the oven for 12 to 14 minutes. So now it is, what? 5 past 10. And I will take them out at 17 past 12, something like that. So the other dough right here, oat raisin. I'm gonna make some balls out of it. A little bit tired, and I have a lot of work ahead of me. I'm scared because it's already late. God help me please. Someone help me please. Oh no, I am tired. I am tired. but I love cookies. I love cookies so much that it's okay. I love cookies, and I love cookies so much because it's sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for visiting my life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this one is too small. A little bit more. I am afraid the pumpkin cookies are too big, and that's the problem. But alright, I'll just make them more expensive. That's it. That's the answer. I guess that's what you're gonna do. Because honestly, they are like twice the size of these cookies, and these cookies are already big enough. And the price I was going to put wasn't high at all. I mean, yeah, so I guess the pumpkin ones will be a little bit more expensive. And the last one, for some reason, is smaller than the other. Hello, so nice to see you here. Thank you for joining. I will tell you everything we have done just in a second. I'm washing my hands. So, what we have done today was we made two types of cookies, which were this is just the dough. So these are the pumpkin cookies, and these one are the oat raisin cookies. I'm gonna freeze them, and 4 of these are in the oven. I'm gonna take pictures of them today, and I want to put them out on my website so some people would be able to order them from me. And what we have also made is these Welsh cakes, which I don't know if you've heard of them, but it's a Welsh dish that I love making. I'm also going to take pictures of those, and I will freeze them so they will be tasting fresh. That's a lot. Is it for sale? Yeah. That was my plan today, because like the truffles I made yesterday, they are just for us, for the household, because it would be just impossible to deliver. But I've decided to have 4 things that would be okay. So we have the 2 types of cookies and the Welsh cakes right there, and we are going to start working on our English muffins. The dough is already ready. It has risen. With whom do you live? Just with my mom. With my mommy. So the truffles are for us. That's a lot of cookies. Yeah. I mean, I have more in my freezer just for myself. But those are with chocolate. I'm not doing anything to sell with chocolate because it would cost more. I don't wanna do anything too expensive right now. I'm knowing, okay, it's 10:11, okay, so I need to take my medication because it's 10 p.m. and I will start working on those muffins and we'll see how the cookies are baking. How are you? While I'm taking my medicine, you can just share anything you would wanna and I will talk to you. Yay! Medication. Yay! Okay. Mommy, if you are here, see, I'm taking the medication. Okay, we have a couple more minutes for the cookies to bake. I see they even have risen, although they are gluten-free, so it's good. I received my headphones and microphone. Whoa! So when you told about this yesterday, I wasn't expecting it to arrive today. I'm so glad and I'm very happy for you. But I realized that I have a bad camera. Oh, молодец. Thank you, man. While set up TikTok studio. Are you doing this on your PC? Like your webcam on your computer is bad. Rosetta delivers next day. Okay, yeah. Okay. It just happened so quick. I'm jealous. That's all I wanted to say. Okay, still no one on Twitch. It's fine. How are the cookies? They need what? A couple more minutes. Okay, so you ordered a camera. Great. I'm so happy for you. So congrats, I guess. So what are you planning to be streaming is my question. So you said you were a programmer, so I guess you will be making this type of content, right? Am I not mistaken? It's 10, okay. Cookies, how are you? I'm gonna check them real quick. I guess they are done, actually. So here we have the cookies. They are done. Yay! The cookies are done. I hope they will turn out okay, because otherwise I would have wasted the product. It wouldn't be great. So, cookies here. It's super hard to start. Sorry. I mean, I have two laptops, one Mac and 7 Windows. Mac has a good camera, but TikTok Studio is only for Windows. Yes, I know that because I wanted to go live through a laptop, and well, I also have a Mac. Yeah, it's super hard to start. Yes, made one more time. This sound. Yeah. Yeah, so I get that. Yeah, and also the Mac, thank you for the likes. The Mac is really, I mean, it's difficult for it to run stream. I guess mine is just a simpler, cheaper model, so whenever I do anything on it, it screams at me. You know what I mean? Like, it's doing it right now, just running the camera on stream. So yeah, now we are leaving the cookies alone so they finish baking by themselves, and we will need some cornmeal to cover our hands with it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Wait, who took my cornmeal, guys? That's not funny. What? Where is it? Give it back. Oh, here it is. It's fine. We found it. How long do you... so I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. And today is not a good day for Twitch, unfortunately. I haven't had a single viewer, which breaks my heart today. Not today, overall. Oh, sorry. Overall, I started like a week and a half ago, something like that. So now I am going to take my silicone mat and I am going to show you my English muffin dough that has been preparing for an hour and a half. I will put my Welsh cakes in front of Twitch, although it does not appreciate it. And the dough has risen. Here it is, my English muffin dough, right here. And how does it go? Is it really hard? Yeah, thank you. It's a whole big giant muffin right here. So we need to kind of punch this dough right now, and it's gonna look weird. Oh, you're hearing my cat. Phoebe, say something. Phoebe? Mabel. Oh, look at those babies. Please look at my babies. Look at them. Look at them. Look at this baby. Right here and right there. Little babies. Mabel. Mabel. Exactly. That's what I always say. Yes, baby. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mabel, baby. Baby, I'm gonna feed you right now. You're my little baby. My little Mabel. Here's your little food. Your little food bowl. Please don't scream like that. Don't cry, my little Mabel. My hands are clean. No one please just don't be scared. Okay, now I'm seeing that, thank you for the roses. I'm seeing that one of the types of the cookies are ready and the others are not. So I'm going to put them back in the oven for a little bit, just to make sure. And I'm gonna go back to you guys in a second. But yeah, these pumpkin ones are not ready. They are a little bit watery, a little bit raw. So yeah, putting them back. For a couple minutes. I'm scared, guys. I don't want them to be raw. Please. Please. Are you always streaming in the night? No. So I always stream my violin practice, and it's in between like 11 in the morning till 1 p.m. So that's what I'm doing every day. And the cooking stuff are usually in the day or yes, in the evening. Sorry for the sounds. I'm just taking my parchment paper. And during the day I either paint or like stream all day. No, God no. I wouldn't be able to. That's too much. So here is, we're gonna be punching the dough. It's like liver on a yeah, no, it's not like that at all. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I wouldn't be able to stream all day. I mean, there's nothing to show for that long, and that would be a huge sacrifice of energy for just nothing, because it wouldn't pay out immediately. So I am adding the corn flour into this bowl, so I would be able to make the muffins, to shape them. For some reason they are too runny right now. I don't know why. That's unfair. Hey guys, you are embarrassing me. Don't do this. Jesus, what? I'm gonna also sprinkle the baking sheet right here. Jesus, it's so sticky. No. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Don't prove me right. Okay, let's try that again. So, like that. Like that. Why are you like this? Why are you so sticky? You shouldn't be. I wanna die tonight. Please. Why? It's so sticky. It's never like that, I promise. Guys. Oh no. Need to go, have a quiet night, not like the last one. Bye, thank you, yeah. Please, not let it not be like the last night. It was awful, but not too awful. Of course, there were better nights, perfectly in the middle. I don't know what to do with my sticky hands now. Oh no. Oh no, the killer is escaping. The killer is escaping. Okay, let's check the cookie. Please be cooked. What time is it? What's up? How are you? Are you baked yet? I guess it is. I will just leave it to cool down. But I don't know. Witch, you broke my heart today. So we need to keep going with the English muffins, and I am now very scared of them because this dough has never been this sticky before. I don't know why. Why are you doing this to me? Please. What is that? It shouldn't be like that. Okay, I don't know what I've done wrong. Maybe it's been... I don't know. I'm upset now. Super upset. Because... yeah. I cannot do anything with it. I cannot shape it. I cannot do anything. Jesus. Everything is going to hell right now. Every day I have to be disappointed in myself. Why is that? Why couldn't I have made a normal dough? I mean, I have kept all the proportions, so what's the problem here? Why is it so sticky? I have made this recipe so many times. It's never been like this. Why am I failing at everything? Guys, can anyone hear me? I'm crying right here. Soothe me, please. What is this? Why? Why did that happen? I mean, you knew I was planning to take photos of these muffins right here, and I made everything right. I did everything I could, so why did you betray me like that? What made you do that? It is so sticky. I cannot do anything to fix it. I don't know. I am hopeless at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Now I don't know how to entertain you because I'm just sad. This is unfair. This is super unfair. And yeah. My hands are all in this dough. I cannot put it away. Just like my past. It cannot be put away. It cannot be fixed. Okay, I guess I needed just more cornmeal. But I didn't know that. And it's too late now. So we are just going to try to fix it in any way we can. But they will be funky. In the result, we already can predict that. Because my hands are all in this dough. And you cannot see that on camera right now, but it's disgusting. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's awful. Okay, so I just need to make 2 muffins out of the rest of this dough right here. Please, please, I'm begging you, I'm so tired. Just work with me. We are on the same team, I promise. And the last muffin, like whenever I see people making muffins, they are so not sticky that I am so jealous. What's happening here? Why is it like that? I haven't made English muffins in a while, and I guess it's showing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you are seeing it, if you are hearing that. That's just a huge unfortunate thing that is happening that I cannot fix. So the muffins are here. I need to wash my hands, and then I will sprinkle them with some more corn flour, and after that I will cover them with a towel, and they will need to rise for 20 minutes. Oh Jesus, there is so much dough on my hands. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Man, help me, please. How do I wash my hands now? They're all sticky. Jesus, help me. Sorry, I'm washing my hands. I'm right here. Just a second, please. If you are so kind enough to wait. Sorry. My hands were too doughy to deal with that. So what do I have planned? I will now soak this thing. Oh no, it had some dough on the side. I will sprinkle the English muffins with the corn flour. Oh, it's not corn flour, it's cornmeal. So I'm sprinkling the muffins so they wouldn't be that sticky. I will shape them in 20 minutes. I will show them to you. So here they are. They just need to rise, right? So I will cover them up with a towel. I will just take this towel right here so it wouldn't be directly on the muffins, but it would still be covering them up. Thank you very much. So it's now okay. So sorry. So 20 minutes need to pass while these are just under the towel, and my speech becomes more and more unrecognizable because my brain is broken right now because I am very tired. So I am soaking this thing here. Sorry for the wait. My sink is full with some dirty dishes. Oh, I'm at 21%. I need to charge my phone as well. So while we are waiting for our muffins to rise, I will quickly make some glaze for the pumpkin cookies because they are not good enough by themselves, right? I will show you the pumpkin cookies right now. Sorry. I'm British. I'm saying sorry. So here are the baked cookies. They are pumpkin cookies here. The oat cookies are resting separately, but I need to make the glaze for these ones because they are not good enough by themselves. So as I'm looking at it, it smells good. It smells really good. Okay, so I have some trust in them. They are going to be waiting here. I will take, wait a second. Just a second. Sorry. Just a second. I'm sorry. So I took this thing. I'm going to be making some like caramel sauce in it, right? But it's not going to be made out of sugar. It's going to be made with fructose. So what I am going to do is I am going to oh, here it is. I'm going to take some fructose, some water, some milk, but for later. For now, I just need to melt the fructose in the water. Right? So I don't need a lot of this sauce. We are just experimenting right now. I'll just take 3 teaspoons of fructose right here. And I'm just going to add enough water to cover it. Right. Is it good enough? I guess like this. Yes. So I'm gonna put it on a small is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Wait. There is an issue that needs to be fixed. What? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I'm so sorry. Okay, now it's fine. Something happened to my little working space. Now it's good. Now it's awesome. I just prepared some vanilla and some cinnamon to add later, and I will also prepare the milk, so the sauce will be a sauce and not just sugar and stuff. Actually, we have some cream. It's even better because it's a little bit more fatty. So yeah, just for the people that have not been here, I am making a caramel sauce for these cookies that I have just baked right here. So I will put them on the website and stuff like that. And we are waiting for the English muffins to rise a little bit, and we will fry them in our skillet, and then we will bake them just so they are not undercooked. Okay. I really need to keep an eye on the caramel right here so it doesn't burn. As it tends to. So yeah. You really need patience for cooking and stuff. Is it enough fructose? I'm not sure. I hope it is. What's up? I will add some more just in case. I was planning on making it with butter, but we have run out of butter. So I'm not sure if I should be adding some oil to it, like olive oil or coconut oil, or if it's a bad idea. I don't know. So it's now what? We have 10 more minutes before our muffins will be ready to be prepared on a skillet. Right here actually we will use 2 skillets, so it will be faster because it's been many hours in the kitchen, and yeah, that cannot be good for you in any capacity. So yeah. Hello Dexter. Hello. I remember you. So, are you going to cook or what? I'm not sure. Um, the fructose does not seem to be cooking at all, but I will start preheating my skillet right here. I will just put it on medium fire, and I will put some cornmeal on them so that the muffins won't stick, right? Right. So you're covering it up with the cornmeal. And I will have to also take the pictures of the products, and it's already late. I have not managed my time really today. I am a little bit disappointed in myself, as I always am. So yeah, that's how it's going right now. I'm gonna clean my olive oil bottle real quick, because I used it with my hands covered with dough. Yeah. So the caramel does not seem to be cooking at all. I'm a little bit scared, but we'll see. I shouldn't just rush myself into things I will regret later. So yeah, these cookies, they smell incredible. I am glad and happy. Oh yeah, they smell like autumn. I'm so glad. At least something is done right. So we have 5 more minutes, but I guess we can start cooking the English muffins right now. Okay, now it's 4 hours of streaming. My back is still in me, I think. I'm not sure. It just feels awful. So here I have the muffins that need to be grilled on a skillet. They have risen and they are still sticky. I don't understand why. So I need to take them carefully. I don't know how to do that. Really, I have never had this happen to me. Like truly, it's just always been successful in this way. Like, yeah, just English muffins, so what? The dough is the dough, and this time it's so sticky that I really don't understand what is happening to it. It's crazy. It's never been like that. Like truly, what's up? What's going on? Why is it doing that? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, this one is better. It's still not perfect. Putting it on the skillet right here. Okay, the caramel is starting to simmer a little bit. That is good. I was afraid it was gonna just explode. No, it's fine. And for those who weren't joining me like 2 hours ago, I had my butter explode in the microwave, so I wouldn't be surprised if something like that had happened. So this muffin is alright, at least this is good, but still it's not behaving like it usually behaves. Like usually I can shape it normally and it's not sticky and it's fine, and now it's just breaking my heart. Okay, we have 3 more that we will just have to put away for now while these muffins are cooking. I need to wash my hands again for the 100th time. I'm very tired, guys. I am very tired. So, oh my god, these muffins are huge. Maybe that was the problem. I'm making them into like whole bread loaves. So these 3 muffins are going to rest a little bit while we are waiting. We are going to be done in a short time, finally. So it will need to be, okay, 180 degrees. Alright. So the caramel is simmering. It's great. It's not really done yet, but it soon will be. But I'm seeing that it's not cooking evenly. Oh, I should move my little mouse to the other side of the screen. I'm seeing the problem now. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Twitch. I guess I was blocked by our mascot this whole time. I just didn't know that. So here is she, our little princess. Here she is. She will be here. Yeah. So is anyone there yet? I've seen one person. If anyone is watching it, thank you. So the caramel is not, it's starting to smell, but it's not ready yet. And our English muffins are in the skillets right there, being cooked, being good. Yeah, so now it's just a waiting game. Although I know that actually I need to switch up the 2 skillets because this one tends to burn quicker, and yes, soon these will be already done. Oh, this one is, oh no, okay. great. Okay, so these muffins we have right here are huge. But honestly, it's good because I wanted to save my time, and they fit perfectly in one baking sheet. Otherwise, I would have to just use two, and it's more work, and it's more time, and I don't have enough energy or health left in me to do that. So it's good. Everything is fine. Yeah. So maybe everything is for the best. So I'm going to share something vulnerable right now. If you're not ready, you can just mute me for a couple of seconds or minutes. I don't know. No, these are not on mute. So what I am doing right now is really, really important to me, because I really want to have at least some meaning in my existence, and if I'll be able to sell these baked goods, at least I would know that, hope is not lost. So I'm going to put these muffins back into this baking sheet, just not on the parchment paper because it's unfortunately covered with dough. So I'm just gonna take it from there, and we're gonna put the other some more cornmeal here, and we're gonna put a muffin on the skillet right now. They smell amazing. I love the smell of muffins. It's really, really good. Especially when you know that you are having those muffins with some fried eggs and some stuff like that. I personally also eat them with like a beet salad, which is really popular in Ukraine. But people also eat meat and stuff. So the vulnerable thing I was talking about, again, I kinda talked over myself. So it would really mean a lot for me to just have this like little thing on the side, to just cook for people that would just know about me. So I would just be able to, take one day of the week, and during that day I would like bake, for example, four things, and then just sell it to people, and it would be good for me as something, to look forward to in many ways, but also, it would be good for people because I have never seen these types of desserts being prepared in my country, like at all. Okay, the caramel is starting to brown a little, and it's starting to smell very delicious, so that's good. We are waiting for our English muffins here. Thank you if anyone watching. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am running out of energy to entertain people right now. So if you are staying for any reason, thank you so much. So now the caramel is simmering a lot, but it's not the right color yet. We need to wait a little more. And how are the muffins? No, not done yet. And what about here? Okay, this one is almost done. Oh, this one is not. Oh, they are so fluffy. It's so cute. And this one is not done either. So I'm going to just take out one of them. And I'm gonna put it on the baking sheet. Bacon? Baking. Baking. Excuse my pronunciation. I'm just tired. So I'm gonna keep the baking sheet here, just so I don't keep running and running in between two tables. Yeah. Oh my god. I was not expecting today to be so exhausting. I thought it was going to be so easy. I was gonna make, 2 types of cookies really fast, and then the muffin dough so fast, and then the Welsh cake so fast. And now it's been 4 hours, and we are not done yet. Oh my god. Okay. Great. A little bit more on the other side. Just for the color. And what about you? You can be flipped now. Yay! Okay, it's taking so long for the caramel to brown. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Come on. Don't be shy. Honestly, it's starting to smell a little burnt. Although it's not. It's weird. It's like super golden. It's not. It's light gold. It's not caramelized yet. So why is it like that? I don't know. So these muffins are also ready. Now we can just take the towel and hide it. And we can start preheating our oven. Oven. You know what it is about accents is that, like, my thinking pattern, I do not have an accent at all. So whenever I talk to myself, I sound perfect. But when I start speaking out loud, the problem is that I'm expecting someone to hear me, right? And that is the root of it all. So we are now going to cook our last 2 muffins on the skillet right here, and hopefully the caramel will be cooked properly right now. So here I have our 2 last muffins. Please stick to my hands. Sorry. searching for the notes and yeah. Sorry. Please, please, please listen to me. Please, please, please. I just wanna cook my autumn stone. Yeah, yeah. So I planned for my muffins to not be expensive at all, but and other things as well. But as I'm seeing right now, I have managed to make all these baking things so huge that I will need to raise their price just a little, because like the cookies are huge and the muffins are enormous, so the price I put for them is not really oh sorry guys, the low price for them wouldn't be like, what's it called? Like whenever you are trying to explain something, wouldn't be justified. Here's the word, justified. Okay, so it is pretty much brown right now, the caramel. I cannot show it to you because I need to add the cream, and you need to be careful because it's going to start biting you in the ass. So you're gonna cover it and add your cream, and then you're gonna mix it, and it's going to be, you know, screaming at you and stuff. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so it's weird. For some reason, this caramel sauce is all in like pieces. And I don't understand why. I guess I ruined it. Can I fix it though? You have to believe in yourself. Okay, I can hear myself shutting down already. It's not good for the audience. So going to check my muffins. Okay. Oh! Burned myself, sorry. And this one is not ready, that's cool. That's very cool, I guess. And not a single person has joined on Twitch. That is crazy. I get it when it's like me streaming music stuff, but when it's cooking, like why not? I mean, it's a Sunday. Why wouldn't you What am I doing wrong? Why is it like this? I guess I need to keep it on the fire for a little bit, so the fructose and the cream will emulsify together. Sorry. Fine. So we are waiting for our last muffin to stop cooking finally, And we are almost done, but not fully. So I'm gonna check it a little real quick. It's almost done, but it's taking so much time for some reason. And my caramel sauce is also done, I think, but for some reason it's not smooth. Don't know why. It's weird. So now I'm going to put my English muffins in the oven. Finally, this time came. So here I have my English muffins. I'm going to show it to Twitch. Here they are, the English muffins. They need to be baked for like 8 minutes perhaps. Something like that. And my caramel sauce is, it just needs a little spices. And it's also going to be done. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to finish up the baking by myself because it's really late and I've been working a lot. So now it's this time. Okay, so I will need to take them out at 11:25. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here with me for these almost 5 hours. I am done now, so yeah, bye. And the Twitch can just keep rolling because I'm not done at all. Okay. So I'm gonna put my power bank here and how's the caramel going? So I'm going to just try to put it in some sort of a cup and then we will see what will happen to it. Because it's weird. I guess I shouldn't have used fructose. That was my mistake. Okay, gonna go on a break on a